in this, so hopefully some good things going.
Keeping this crane secure is crucial.
Said something. It's my chat. Oh. Can appreciate you. Appreciate you.
You're right. I didn't get enough.
Yeah, definitely not sending out my notification.
I have been for the other 2 streams.
Yeah, I bet the first 2 got them. I doubt this one will. I highly doubt it.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Sealies are so slow.
Fascinating.
Faceless is always lurking.
What's the hurry?
Luck is not on my side.
Quite the find.
Save up like a temple this stream. I gotta farm though.
Quite the find. What's the hurry?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
That's okay.
Really, really well, actually.
The Ozzy, bro. Like an inch, nice, yeah. That's what's up. Are you liking him so far? I haven't really got to use him on a controller because my girlfriend's playing with her controller and mine's broken. So I haven't really got a good feel for him yet, but he looks super cool. I like the way his weapon looks too.
Things are going a
So
little
far,
too smoothly
yeah.
today.
I saw a couple people do like 500k already with him, so I believe you'll hit like a mil with him pretty easily in the trial with the 400 crit damage bonus. Yeah.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Just pull for him.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
How's everybody's night going?
Yeah, Steve. How's your night going, baby? Thank you so much for asking, by the way.
Pretty good day, man.
Yeah. Yo, you're not about to do that, bro.
Oh, thank you. Things are okay about that, right?
Taking so long to open his chest, yeah?
Pleasant surprise.
That was crazy. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, yo. It's super helpful. I feel like we should do the gifted memberships here instead of on Kick. For you guys to throw eggs at me. I feel like it might actually happen on this one.
Ooh, that is true. Because honestly, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to do that when you hit a certain amount of members and stuff. Like, you never really talk about it.
Because I don't want to be hit with eggs.
Fair
What
enough.
a pleasant surprise.
Noel. This is exactly why I carry Noel on my party.
Fascinating.
Gamba Gamba. Gamba did not pay off. Wheel.
Oh goodness.
The pity, like 30, my dude. It's legit like 30 pity. Let's check. I lost the Dia, so can't be too much. Yeah. Should be pulling a another one soon. Either purple or gold soon. Electra, I guess, at least is the move.
Here, let me help you.
What's the hurry?
Actually, so, yeah, so we might show some artifacts now. Show damage, yeah. Pieces. HP. Why? HP. Game just does not like me right now.
Yeah, well, it probably thinks you need to go touch grass.
Okay. Why don't you never call me out like that ever again, okay? Okay.
I'm sorry, I thought we were just saying what we were all thinking. My apologies. I misread the signals.
You did indeed.
Love you.
Yeah. The HP, Ben speed, right? Love that. God, gave me defense. Let's not even. Level 8's good enough. Man. Level 8's good enough. That. Level 4 is perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Level 4 is just enough of a disappointment to not want to keep me rolling. Yeah. But no, can I enhance this thing? Put something on Dia.
Yes.
He's
I don't even
Kaya
know what you're
Jean
talking
got
about.
something on. Talk about how bad my characters are on this account. They don't have nothing. They got a whole lot of nothing, and I'm still winning these fights. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how easy the beginning of the game is. That's crazy. Oh, too. Shut up, Blizzard Slayer, bro. That'd be great. Physical Kaya as well. Yeah. Dog poop. Okay, so literally anything's better than what I have. It's a Yeah, but Jane. The only one I have is on Jane. Some characters doing some damage. Oh my god. The difference is crazy.
Come a little closer.
Ah, they're freezing me.
Come a little closer. Barbados, guide us. Look alive! You asked for it. Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Let's get it on!
Wait, hear me.
Dodge this. This will be frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. Definitely should have leveled my characters up some more before doing something like that. That's okay. So I don't care what the purple ones are. Purple ones don't matter for substats to me. Not gonna lie. It still didn't have any. But
Oh. What?
did you win?
No, don't ask me that. How dare you ask me that? Did anything in my tone of voice say I just won that match? The disrespect.
Super flex. Hey, that actually looks pretty cool on it. Do this and
Terrible game.
chat.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, same.
I'm not cooking, so don't ask.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Because I say I'm hungry does not mean no.
Where did you pull? I've been pulling on Kinish. Five now. Slow.
I'm okay on it.
Stinky.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, dang it, Diaz, right, my dude.
Oh, that tastes gross.
No pain, no gain.
For quesadillas or what? Did not do any damage.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I did use it to that exact same thing, I swear to God. For what you said earlier, you're just going around and copying and pasting that, my dude?
Things are going a little too
Get your rating build here in a little bit. Just trying to level up real quick.
How's everybody's night going?
You're not already.
Good.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Steffi, how we doing? Got physical Kaya.
What's the hurry?
Oh my god.
So, bro, are you still in here?
Did you retract Tom's message, or did they
Assume they
retract it?
did.
Okay.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
How's it going tonight, chat? How's everybody doing? What's everybody up to?
Barbados, kindness.
Frostbite.
Lots off.
Dodge this. How fortunate.
Decent score done. That was cool. I didn't know Dia and Lisa together were like that. That was. I'm gonna have to do that again. And I run up on some hilly trolls.
What's the hurry?
Dia E. Lisa charged E.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
How is everybody doing tonight?
Drown for that stupid Oculus. Forgot him.
What a pleasant surprise.
Let's go. So, let's see what you guys do.
Blink. Over here. find some.
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up. The systems shine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just almost choked on my own saliva.
Get all this. Some.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Yeah, I don't know what I did earlier, but this stream compared to all the rest of them has gotten more views in the 1 hour it's been up than the rest of them did all night.
I don't know, babe.
What's the hurry?
That was a bird and I was a cat. I'm tripped. I need glasses.
Honey, just call me.
I just like to make people smile. I want a new toy.
I can't. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yeah. Get to like map just be open for me, man.
What's the hurry?
This is a peaceful.
Rest assured that she sees it.
Fascinating.
Teleport easier to get to. But then like side house to get there. Or like this chest right. Why did you put a chest here, man?
Freeze!
Come a little closer. Let's get it on! You're in for a little shock. Hit! 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 Cut!
God, let's freaking go.
No pain, no gain.
Wait, hear me.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hit! 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 Cut!
Why? Why? You're supposed to be better than that. I'll see you in a second. I'm coming upstairs.
I call dibs.
Yeah. Stamina increased, baby. Let's go.
Let the magic begin! Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office. You want to talk to me? Then get to the point. Let the magic begin! Wow! I can join the team? Wow! I can join the team? Wow! I can join the team?
I think I'm about to speed run Purple Twirl just to get into the art complex.
Wow!
Let's get
Everything's... Let the magic begin!
stuff.
Hi. It kicked me out of my game. You should be. It's your fault.
Together. Yeah, do you remember what made you put everything together? Everything wasn't all put together for you. Like you had to put the domains together and everything. Like
Not everyone is as old as you.
What's the hurry?
Add Astra.
What you looking for?
Wish me luck.
I asked you what you were looking for.
So I need Ascension Quest.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance. You asked for it.
Or maybe they would have something in there for me, but they did not. They're like, nope. All that for nothing. Good luck.
I'll protect us. Look alive.
It's like extra chest in here. Should be right.
Barbados, guide us.
Dodge this.
something. That was way too easy. Yeah. I just walked through that with no characters really though. Like
Do what?
I just walked through that with no characters really though.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Okay. Some Joker, but my mic's bad. What do you mean my mic's being bad? Is that why my stream's doing poo? Is my mic bad? Nobody's told me all night.
You sound fine to me, but I also... hang on, let me listen on my phone. You gotta talk though.
Bad. Well, how is this?
Let the show begin.
Your voice is cracking. That might just be exhaustion, my dude. That's near the mic. Is the mic cutting in and out, or is it just my voice?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
No, it's just your voice, baby. Sound fine.
Oh. Yeah. It's just exhaustion.
Proto does not sleep very much.
Dude.
Wow! I can join the team?
We are conquest. A new star approaches. So far.
Your mic sounds your little distance. Fix that, if you could.
You just out of me, Joker. Don't do that. But my mic sounds distant, you're saying? Might just
Oh
because
my
I'm talking
gosh,
low
is that
quiet.
who that was?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was my game. I was like, where the heck? Okay.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Hello, Oscar.
What's up, Oscar? Does it sound better now? It's like as
Add some
close as.
filters. Your mic is sound
Welcome,
distance
friend
to
of
me
child,
in the
and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious
that's true.
career with the Fatui.
yeah. Add some filters to gain that.
Go ahead and. I'm just hanging out with my girl in the call right now, though.
Yeah. I don't want to disturb you. That's why I'm just like quit immediately. So if you could like want like a sound more,
You
add
sound
some
remote.
filters
Back
into it.
to the matter at hand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
The thing
I'll be
about
gone.
him
Yeah.
helping. Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh,
Hello,
Pilot knows
Porter.
this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which
Playing
is
this
the
game,
flagship
Oscar, bro.
restaurant of the Yue style.
Thank you, Joker. I did. I appreciate you trying to help me out.
Like that.
But I don't think anything's gonna help my mic. I think it's just my voice, bro.
Let's get moving.
I'm just tired. I can't really talk very loud, you know.
No, something went wrong with my game. It crashed.
I'm curious on how badly I do sound now, so.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Your cuisine is disgusting, but we have some new items.
I think it's just whenever I first start talking, I really gotta like carry my voice more. Doing good, Oscar, bro. How you doing?
Aha, you made it.
Thank you for asking, my dude.
As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Doing good. Love to hear that. Sending the emojis. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully there's not just one person spamming. And
Honor us with your
that's crazy.
patronage.
They're going up crazy.
Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Mr. Zhongli.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Get the
Indeed,
Fatui.
Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the
Appreciate the
Fatui, have always
12
been
likes,
glad to do
guys. Can we get to
business with
15
friends
likes?
who
Let's
walk in the
go.
shadows.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion?
Yeah, I got you after this mission here, my dude. Or quest, whatever you want to call it.
Some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng
Will you make me
Funeral Parlor
quesadillas
does not
tomorrow?
dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still. I
Oh,
shouldn't
thanks,
say
babe.
Account
In any
review,
case, I brought
please.
you to
I'll
meet
look at
Mr.
that.
Zombi because-
Somebody wants an account
Because I
review.
can bring
You
you to
answered
see
them.
Rex
Yeah, see, you
Lapis'
didn't
vessel.
answer me.
Mm. No, didn't hear you answer. They probably
Don't be
didn't
so
hear you. I
surprised.
want to do it
Sure,
again.
the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order
Okay,
of
I
the
got you.
Chief
Yo,
Justice
GS, if
Wong.
you still here after this quest, bro, I got your account review. So how's about them quesadillas, babe?
Shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over millennia.
Fine. I'll drink it.
This is the inexorable trend.
You don't have to tonight,
The
but
times
tomorrow?
have changed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You must have felt it too when you were at Jueun Karst.
Bye, Oscar, my dude. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Archons go by many names. The god of contracts.
Bye,
the
Oscar.
god
Have
of
a good
commerce,
night.
the warrior god, Morax,
I'll
Rex
make you
Lapis.
some quesadillas.
Is the idea that he also has the title of
Tomorrow, not
Adeptus so
tonight.
strange? As you
Sleep,
have
yo.
seen,
Get
the
some good
time of
sleep,
the
bro.
Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended.
Nice little peek of 15 there. That was cool.
Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision.
Crowd says too much.
The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Reinforced, I
My
mean.
bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
I feel like Shinzai is gonna be like America based. This thing is called chopsticks. Bro's never heard of chopsticks before. No.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Yeah, Mondstadt's better.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be
I think my
enlightening
contract
part of
sounds,
your
you know,
travels.
too much like real life. All right.
Empress of the Seven Nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for...
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business.
Yeah, if my voice cracks one more time tonight, I might scream.
This doesn't often
It's
bless us with such
puberty.
finery.
I know, man.
Pick whichever one you like.
These three
2 kids later.
really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually
At
date
30
on.
years old.
But
I am not 30, you turd. Do not say that.
Why?
Very good.
Because it's not
You were
funny.
born in the night.
Learn some tricks of the trade.
Oh my
we're here
goodness.
for Mr. Shelby. How should we pick from these pieces?
At least I'm 5 foot.
Hey,
You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
I'm 5
If
foot
it were
with shoes.
me, the answer would be
Fudge
simple.
off.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh,
Funny.
you
I
act
was
with
putting them
such
emotes. That was
gush,
funny,
good
wasn't
sir.
it?
I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss.
Look, I don't know whose
We
side
need to
you
discuss
guys
it
are
again.
on. You're on the wrong side if you think he's funny, alright?
Hey, if we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things
Thank
one is
you.
bound by Mora.
What?
What?
All Mora is
Faceless,
currency,
no.
but not all currency is Mora.
What?
所以
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money.
Faceless never sides with me, and I feel like
No need to waver. Even when
I
am
should take
constrained
offense
by
to that.
Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way.
Hopefully we can get over
to
10 viewers
evaluate
again,
this
yeah.
jade,
We're
and a
almost
true
there.
insider would know it. A fool sees the
Oh,
pointer.
we are there right now, apparently. Thank you, guys.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have
Burn
to
them.
sell?
Yeah.
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flattered me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If
Being
I'd
so
taken off
stingy, he's like,
even
no.
a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big... Now, let's pack those...
Down to the gorge. The gorge. Am I bored? No. I'm actually enjoying the story. It's a nice refresher.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of Pastores is far.
That's the point. It looks like the hill trolls are still
Hate to cut
using
you
it.
off.
It's a bit polite, but we gotta cut the line. I'll protect us.
Of course it's empty.
No, I lost.
There's still soup.
Venti's gotta bring him that.
These hilly trolls sure have big appetite. This soup.
Got lab now.
We're ready to go. Paimon used pyro to keep making the pot hotter. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer.
I don't think Dia is gonna be a good applicator for this, so let's just get the chef out. An inch or Zillion? Probably Kniche. Just because Dendro, you know. And I don't think anyone's gonna. I don't think they're gonna have a Dendro unit compared to Navia. Or not a Dendro, a Geode unit. I got stuck under here, bro. I'm stuck under here, bro. There we go.
Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
I'm doing account reviews after this quest. I'll do some account reviews, guys. Just 36 tar for the first time today. Congratulations, my dude.
That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy
When I get scared, what do you mean? Yo, man.
What's the hurry?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
It's definitely the best, yeah. Definitely the best. The third.
Exactly.
No problem.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given...
You don't want to get scared or not.
This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if
Babe, are you still in the
this
game?
is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis,
Yeah,
then
why?
I shall sell this to you at half the
Because
price.
you gotta work in the morning.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
Oh,
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now.
yeah, okay.
No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Thanks for
I'm
pointing
sure
that out.
Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment,
I
boy.
was just, you know,
In the safe hands of the
trying to point out, you know, it's getting
All
kind of
right.
late.
Thank you, my friends.
Yeah.
What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune
Alright,
at
before
this
you
rate.
go, I want to say, ask him
Now
for
that
the
we've made our
engagement ring or
choice,
any marriage ring.
let's take
I
this
want you to
Noctilucus
ask him
jade back.
daily. So that's the scare I'm gonna give you.
He said it was half price.
That's the
not
scare I'm
that
gonna
we
give
could
you.
leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
I knew you were gonna join that time.
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss.
You're
Is
drinking
it
my last bit of tea. I need a cup of tea now, chat.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Eugene Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
We go find Chop for some more money. Because we know you ain't got nothing zongly.
Marry, like, as in me? He better marry me?
Yeah, that's the general census I get told around here.
Well, you know, I wonder why. It's been about 4 years, almost 5. We have 2
Yeah.
kids,
Yeah.
and yet nothing. Not even a promise ring, you guys. I'm just putting that out there. If you guys want to give him heck for that too. I do
Oh,
know
he gave up the
loves
noses
me.
already. I'm pretty sure he gave up the noses already. I'm pretty sure he gave up the noses right before this.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewel smith
Well,
to
Joker, I
shape
wasn't
them
sure
into
if you
the
meant
implements that
like
we
the
will
video
need.
game at first. I wasn't paying
yes.
attention to what he was
I
doing
have yet to go
on
and see
Genshin
Child.
because I was playing Harry
So,
Potter.
as for the jewel
Um,
smith's
but-
remuneration,
Do it. Alright, she calls me out all the time. It's okay. At least I can reach the top shelf, you know?
Okay.
Is this where we're doing the
Really?
party?
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
I'm pretty sure he gave it up right after they fought the,
Count us in. Thanks, Joker.
She ate the ring pop I gave her, man.
I did eat the ring pop, but I took it happily.
Pretty sure Zhongli gave up his noses right after they did the Vortex boss fight.
That's right. The Liyue
I have a
chieftain had
step stool,
acquiesced to
Joker.
using
It's
the same
okay.
location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects
Yeah, me
arrest
either.
really
It's
be the
just
crime
I kind of
scene?
know because I just
We
played through
might
it. You know,
forgot to know
it's
it.
just kind of fresh in my head still.
Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Honestly, why I'm not skipping through all this and just playing through it is because it's kind of a nice refresher. You know? I like the
Traditionally,
story.
we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
I don't need to go to
So,
I
was
don't-
this Exuvia
Okay, I
hidden
mean,
away
Paris
by
would
the
be nice,
chieftain?
yes. However, I don't need to go to Paris just for him to propose to me,
One must
okay?
think
I
they
don't
already
need
have someone in
that
mind.
huge
Or perhaps they already
gesture.
know.
I just want
Surely they must have
something
found all the
genuine
evidence that there is to
and
find here.
romantic. It's not that hard.
These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider.
To you, okay?
Trying to help
Maybe
will
not to
probably
you.
only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint into that. All the more
Ye-
that flows throughout the world.
Yeah,
is
why
minted
are we
there.
being on my height, huh?
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the... Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue,
Well,
where
if
the
we're gonna
god
pick
of
on height,
contracts
you know,
reigns,
you're like
only
6 foot,
contracts may not be betrayed.
little give or
I, for
take,
one, have
you
no
know,
issue with
and
little
I'm
maneuvers
just
outside
saying,
their
Proto's
limit.
favorite animal is a giraffe,
should
and
go
I'm
and
pretty
prepare the
sure it's just
perfumes
because
used in the
he's the
rite.
human form of a giraffe.
Where will we get
Long
those?
neck included.
Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes
Good,
used to
I
honor
like
the
that.
gods must be freshly decocted. The quality
That
of
why
the
you like
silk flowers
chihuahuas?
we require is also special. Silk flower petals.
I've
contain
had one
fibrous
chihuahua.
material of good
Shut
quality,
up.
often used in brocade making.
I hate you.
Its scent, however, is most elegant and is especially suited for solemn events,
Oh my
like
god.
giving offerings
Should
to
I bring
gods
the
and
bag?
adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
He cooked me up first. It's alright. That giraffe one was good. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. Thank you. He has high expectations for himself. Well, he didn't tell me that, so my point stands.
What's the hurry?
Hey sis, if you're not gonna say anything helpful tonight, you should probably just stop talking. You're on the wrong side here, even if
Do you sell
Proto's
silk flowers
stream.
here?
We all know it's not his stream when I'm
Silk
here.
flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind?
A baby cat? What the? We were just getting along here,
Ignorant
and
shoppers,
now
always
you're
coming in
comparing
here
me
with
to a
your
baby
stupid
cat.
questions.
I can't even be a
Golden
chihuahua.
House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further
Just called me a
attempts to contribute.
servant.
Pretty sure I'm watching Ayo Proto, not Ayo Selena. Yeah, see, I'm not really seeing your point here, Faceless.
Up random water drop. That's a dope name.
I actually like that a lot.
He said chihuahuas are kinda ugly.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure.
Chihuahuas
Do let me know
are...
if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based
Just frying them up tonight
Not
or
all
what?
of them are
different from their
ugly,
ancestral
okay?
habitat.
Some can be.
Nevertheless,
Yes,
these are
I agree
fine
with that, but
specimens,
listen, you
excellently preserved.
don't go hating on
Just
chihuahuas,
look at the
alright?
abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and most
Hey, I
Get
like
to your
that.
is that you're doing. Hey, he's not
Ayo
wrong.
Proto is a... I like
This
that a
variety
lot.
thrives in any dark, damp location.
Yeah,
often in large
Faceless,
clusters.
read that twice.
Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily.
Dang, I was
Lastly,
gonna
this
go to
strain is
bed, but
quite
chat got
relentless.
interesting.
Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains
Golden
in search of the
retrievers.
Adepti. Silk flowers
Golden retrievers
have
are
all but
cool.
disappeared from the wild today due to
No, don't
geographical
vote them
changes
off
over
the
nearby
island. Keep them
history.
on the
Most
island.
are not grown by
Faceless.
horticulturalists.
Wow, a true
He's
connoisseur.
I'm literally
Most
kidding.
of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll
Yeah,
take
it's
them
pretty
all,
late.
boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing
Family
opera
Feud?
tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this
stream?
flower purchase is not an analogous
Thursday.
case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't
Wait,
know.
you can't leave.
Tradition
You're my
states
only
that we should
backup here
decoct perfume
besides
from different subspecies of silk flower when making an
besides
offering to
Joker
the statue of the
and
Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
Faceless
Like several
Sunset.
other
Okay.
tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years.
Like Natlan today. That's
As
cool.
such,
You should
I do think we should
cherish
honor
that time.
tradition down to the last detail in this case.
always.
Now that's settled.
No,
a
go spend some
question.
time with your mom. It's cool, bro.
Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again?
I got you. Send me your UID. As soon as this little talk
If I
scene's
may
over, I'll do it.
interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an
I
offering
need
to
to
the
go to
Lord
sleep.
of
I know I
Geo
need to go to
himself?
sleep.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since.
Yes, but you'll
I'm
both
worried
appreciate
that
all of that
everything
time
I've
later.
heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, then...
I copied it, so I'll just do it after this one.
Revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you.
That's
That's
both.
good, yeah.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven.
I did in the first stream of today, but I definitely forgot to in this stream. I'll have to set it up to where it does it every stream.
At the Adventurers Guild.
And 6-8-C1, let's go. Primordial Jade, 84-180, let's go. That's a good ratio, yeah. That 4-piece Glad. For damage and crit rate, yo, that's a nice gob. That's a nice gob. I wish I had that gob. Feel free to make fun of my characters. So far, he's looking good. The only thing I would do differently on this is I would use crit damage here. Because you're already rocking the crit rate. That way you get over 200 crit damage, you know what I mean? But, you know, you do you. You got an Ayaka. 4-piece Blizzard, 34 to 26, 2100 attack, nice. 866. Very good. Missing one roll. It's not bad. Very good. 144 for Boney is EM build. Your damage ratio would be too low though, I think. So like you should have some other glad pieces now. Like maybe less crit damage and a little bit more crit rate. Maybe for these three, try and do more crit rate and less crit damage on these three if you can. And then swap it. That way it kind of evens out a little bit. But like I'm saying, do you, of course, you know, but like my thing is like if I run a crit rate weapon, I'm running a crit damage circlet 9 times out of 10. Very good Kazuha. Got the got the crown on Benny. Okay, very good. Very good. Sacrificial frags. 267. 81 out of 90. 792 EM, very good. 4-piece deep wood. Yo. Yeah. That's beautiful. Two 200. It's a good Yeon too. I'd go a little bit more HP, but that's me. Oh my god, you gave it to Milani? That's funny, yeah. 265 EM, 7895. I would use a crit rate here. Because with the Obsidian Codex 4-piece, you're gonna get crit rate. You're gonna get 40% crit rate anyway. You know what I mean? Can't get good emblem pieces. I mean, you got decent pieces so far. You got better pieces than a lot of people right now, let me tell you. Yeah, that's right. C3 Tanari? That's crazy. 5 slingshot. 65, 183, bro. That's actually cracked. You're missing one roll there. Seven. Dragon's Bane. Gilded Dreams. Yeah, EM Raiden. I mean, it's cracked. Like, still needs a little bit more to charge. Still shoot for 165-ish, you know? It's possible. 884, very nice. Heart of Depth. 56, 193, C1. Okay, and you got the weapon? Okay. 1600 attack, very nice. C6, 10, 10, 1. The catch, 34, 1, 6. 239 energy recharge. 4 PSM. 5 PSM, my bad. That's cracked, bro. Characters that don't use it.
Princess Blonde! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Yeah.
Pretty quiet.
Sorry.
We need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you too, but you'll just have to ask another
Thank you so much, my dude. Have a good night.
It's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the
Oh,
kind
have
of
a good
person I
night.
am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not
Review your
perfume?
character after this quest, yeah.
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha!
How you doing
The
today,
truth is
Crystal, yo?
Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around. question.
AR, are you Crystal, yeah?
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them.
Yeah, you're here.
Apparently her homemade
What
perfume
AR
is
are
better
you?
than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to
The
worry
Asia
you wouldn't
account.
find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk.
AR-60, nice, yeah.
Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? Three in one go. My goodness.
Playing on this
You have
account
extreme
for
tastes
like 2 weeks
someone
now.
your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're
I
on
think
the
we're like
prowl and
AR-25
need some
now.
sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
I've been hopping between this one and my main one.
Is that the best you could come up with?
Your
You'd think you were
AR-52, nice.
genuinely offering perfume
I lost my
to you.
first
That doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds.
5-star Dia.
Your story just doesn't hold water.
Shangli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are
The other day
deflowered
when
in
we were on this
spring.
account, what are you
For
talking
come
about?
winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
You reached AR-60 like 2 months ago. I think I hit AR-60 on my main account like
Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better
yeesh,
make sure
like half
I'm
a
the
year
only
ago now.
person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good
You'll wake up in
place
4
for
hours.
sweet,
Yo, good luck.
sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
What's the hurry?
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Bye. Have a good night. Sorry, I was really caught up with my game.
People must have
Okay, but I'm really getting off now. So,
This water will do
good night, chat.
nicely. Now,
Hope everyone has a good
I
night
need
or
you to
day or
extract the silk flower
whichever.
essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Yeah, I reviewed your
You
video
need
after
to
this
keep your wrist
quest, my
firm
dude.
so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but
Dude, sorry I have to get in again. I have a question. So, why haven't you added a chat to see everything? The chat on the top on the screen, you could add like in the scenes and what do you OBS in the OBS? I don't know how to say it. Chat box. Yeah, chat box. That's a better way to say it.
Because Vertical Streams already has a chat box. It's the chat right there. I don't need to put another chat box, you know?
You couldn't put it in?
You could, but there would be no point. Is Shivers good or not? I mean, yes, but only for certain teams.
And also, I have a question. Could you review my account so I could take on the Abyss?
Sure.
I sent you, okay, I'll be sending that in the chat. Or I sent it in the chat.
wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the
Are you
next stage,
trying to get the new
most
character
important
now?
one of all.
Yeah, on this account.
The essence is placed into water and
Like, is he
simmered
good,
over
better
a
than like
low
an
heat until
the
most of
Archon,
water
the
has
Pyro
boiled
Archon?
off. You must take care to
No
control
idea
the
yet.
heat during this process. If
He's
the
a
temperature
single
is too
target
high, it will affect the
DPS
scent.
Dendro unit, so
Please focus on
looks
controlling
pretty
the
cool.
heat. This
I just
is
like him because he
all
reminds me of
scent.
Spider-Man.
Okay,
Don't
so he's
waste a
single
drop
target.
of that
Yeah.
essence now. We want
I was
all
like,
of it
dude,
in there.
I have to like, there is no leaks about her like attack animation or anything. If there was, I
All
would
3
be
perfumes
thinking.
are ready, and you, my friend,
If I could
will
find it
want
again,
assistant.
it looked like
Testament to the
I saw a
wonderful
couple of
good
leaks. They looked like
romance.
Dia's
It's so
burst,
rare
like
to
she
see
just
good
punches.
things. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
But I'd have to
This might
find the
just
leak
help
again.
you match the right scent to
Yeah,
the right
good luck with that.
occasion.
Yeah.
They might be changing it. I think they
This
might
first
change it.
one is
You know.
Oh, dude, I sure hope so,
straight
because
out
I'm
of
not
the fairy
pulling for that
tale.
if it's that.
Younger women will love it.
Me too. I'm not gonna try and pull for that one.
The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society.
Also, what time is it for you right now?
Finally, the third
1
one
a.m., my
has a
dude.
soft but lingering scent, like a mist
Okay.
that captures the
So
last
when did
light
you
of
start
dusk.
streaming again?
Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Great.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Something like that. It was like 6:30.
I'll leave you with some parting
I was a little late
words.
today.
One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Dude, that woman, holy hell. Not your girlfriend. I mean the
Come
the
and hang out
storyline.
with me
Holy.
at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the stand.
Stop.
We've brought the perfumes,
So how's your
Mr.
son?
Zhengli.
Is he doing any better these days?
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at
Yeah,
the
he's doing
statue.
good, my dude. He's asleep tonight. Thankfully.
Oh, you're
Dude,
back.
I always.
Don't
Sometimes
worry,
I
I
think there
haven't
gotta be
waited
some kind of
long.
medicine for it, right?
Compared to the
But in
watch
reality,
that
there
Rex
isn't.
Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue.
It's
This was but a
treatable, but
brief
not
moment.
curable.
Well, how can a person compete with a
But my
statue?
dude.
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
I'll be right back. I need to go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Chat, my son woke up.
Nice kind of perfume. Miss Ying
Crystal, are you
says that
still in
it's
here,
sweet
yeah?
as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
I have to wait until my son's back asleep. My girlfriend's dealing with him right now.
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
11-1. Use a grouper in the first half of Kazuha or Sucrose. Use a vape team too.
Cheese thing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Gotcha. And finished deck Western was level 26 already. Let's go. Let me collect these achievements real quick. Right here, you got Raiden. I mean, you have Sucrose? Hydro Boy. You have Syncue? You had Syncue and Sucrose? Because like you can use Farina. Sure. I mean, you can use like Sucrose to group with like with a Raiden, or you can use Arlecchino with like a Yaka for a melt and group with Sucrose. You know. I don't know if you have Kazuha. I asked Sucrose because Sucrose is like the easier one to have other than Kazuha. But you can run the Arlecchino melt team in the first half. Yeah, we're at level 80. Yeah, she'll work. She'll work good. You can use that. Probably use Benny with it too. Use like Arlecchino, Benny, Sucrose, and Ayaka. And in that second half, you can run freaking Raiden and Nahida, Farina, and like Jean or whoever else you have. I don't know what you have. But that should do you wonders right there. Just make sure you run Arlecchino in the first, where all them like small mobs are. You know what I mean? Because they have a lot of small mobs in that first half. It didn't update yet. So then we're gonna give it a minute to reload real quick. We'll give it a minute to 30 seconds. You just added a few? Alright, bet. We'll give it the 30 seconds real quick. How close am I? I'm not close at all, bro. Check it back out here in us. We got 6 seconds, so. Yamiko? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can run the Arlecchino Yelan. If you have Kazuha. Kazuha would work good. Or Sucrose still, you know? With Arlecchino and Yelan. Probably put Benny in that team too. Or another Pyro. To get her the double Pyro bonus, you know?
We're not frozen in place after all.
But I literally just used 2 vape teams. I used Arlecchino and Milani to beat the Abyss. Don't have him? Yeah, but you can use Sucrose. Try that team. Try those 2 teams. Try like a Raiden team in the second half and use an Arlecchino team in the first half with Sucrose. Either use Vape or Melt. I'd recommend Vape though, because, I mean, that's what I used and I know that works. I don't know how Melt's gonna do. I mean, Melt should work just as good. If not better.
All things must change.
Don't be so sad.
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
I'll just play real quick chat.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh,
These old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? Hey, that's rude! And even if it was like that, it must be a very expensive bell, right, Granny?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Yeah, what would be two good 4-star only teams that are completely different?
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where
Face
the
that, bro.
woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help that old lady clean up.
Just hidden around, you know?
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Nice and spicy. You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an Adeptus?
Try.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Children Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Flamethrower Gene, what's up now? Flamethrower Gene. So it's definitely key.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An Adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Keep it.
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
See.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of
Like your free-to-play account for sure.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this...
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Thank you. It's your UID so I can check out your account, my dude.
You're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors.
in there with us 40
The meaning
years.
of these 7
What
kites is
making
far
kites, bro?
from
That's crazy
banal.
as shit.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. as does that which the Cryo Archon once. Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Learned,
Well,
a
then,
learned
Felicia,
man.
I shall take these back with me. As for the payment,
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What's...
A most fair price.
That is not even hard. It charges me 15,000. That's still more. But 15 more. We won't be great. We won't be.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Thought so. Five flies, bro. $13,000, bro. Talk about inflation.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
The other quest.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Name is Tick. He's about to suck me dry.
Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
See? He's gonna suck me dry.
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? A child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that...
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the good? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Should've gave homie 2. Trying to put his kid to sleep. Homie needs 3 of them actually. Come here, bro. Where'd you go? I got you. I got flowers for you. Child, give me more money, bro.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never...
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well,
Dad
what
for
is
another
this?
dead facts,
You
bro.
give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Guy fries, bro. How's it going?
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I'm not here to please people, okay? Keep up. We're here to solve crimes.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
They did Chi-Chi so freaking bogus. What was that music?
But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Yeah, this is on the Asia server.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an Adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adeptus.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adeptus. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start
Sounds
by
like
investigating the Guizhong
my
Ballista.
girlfriend ordering food.
Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
So. The reason why that joke will never be old is because it's always a thing, you know? Like, it's never not true. You passed level 1? Let's go. I should have just checked it and did the quest. I was gonna go do that chest over there, but...
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois
Oh,
parasite.
yo, what's up, Night Owl? Would you miss the rite of passing so far?
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
Stands the size of Zhongli, so yeah, it's pretty fucking big, bro.
We may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
I hope the others find some.
That's where I'm at right now.
Barely a scratch.
He hit me. Attack.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. What a pleasant surprise. I hope the others find some.
Yeah, could use a clean one. I have Noel, but I just don't care to, you know? I don't want to change my team, just have to change him back.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh, Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Are you pulling on these banners, Night Owl?
Jab and cross.
Oh, so sorry.
I take him out, but I still got to throw him pretty far.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Qiqi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptus, as Qiqi put it.
The beast.
Which means...
I want to. Raiden's pretty cracked. I won't lie, Raiden's pretty good.
A Paimon wouldn't go that far.
I don't know if people are calling her meta anymore or not, but she's still pretty good.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Cocoa Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Hello from Turkey. Hello, my dude. Turkey's pretty far away from me, my dude. I should climb up there and get the teleporter while I'm over here. Yeah, she's good with that Constellations, and you can use a couple of good, easy things to get to use as a weapon, like the catch. Catch is pretty easy to use. Good game, thank you, bro. I like this game. So much that this is my second account. Yeah, I can. I've seen it before. I saw EM raiding earlier. I hadn't seen one of those in a while.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptus of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty.
I think mine has Skyward.
Goat milk. Only an Adeptus could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Freaking coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Oh my god.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting
Don't have
incense?
Chi-Chi.
Why, of course we do.
I like Chi-Chi.
At last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million Mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of
Yeah, it
itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
I just like her because she's another off-field applicator for ice, you know? Other than Rosaria. Gives you some sort of, you know, mix-up.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
You say a Yaka or something, guys. I don't have them. I don't have Ganyu. I don't have a Yaka, alright?
Tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
P6 Rosaria.
Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a
But I used her for
supply
Eula.
of, say, coconut milk. The Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like zero difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Post it. Somebody to come carry me. So I don't have to try on these bosses. Level D up. Yeah, I'll be here.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
On my main account, I think I'm done pulling it. I think I'm gonna pull one more 4-star to try and get C6 Kujosara. Kinda just give up on it and save my pre-maps. I got Moani, I got a Kazokan, you know, I got 2 5-stars last one. I built a ton of pity on the weapon banner.
As it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
I can just kind of save for Kazua's next banner and get some Kazukans and his weapon.
Well, traveler,
hopefully, you know?
have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Or at least the next person they have Kazuo on the banner with, I might have again too. So if I pull their weapon, I won't like lose out if I get the other one too.
Which is it, I wonder?
Or instead,
The
you know.
questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
I actually put it on her earlier, yeah. But I only have it level 70.
Let us meet near the harbor, at 3rd round knockout.
It's good to meet you at last, traveler.
But I am on a guaranteed.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Dude, I got another pirate. I just realized that. I pulled Shivers earlier. Now I have Toma. I pulled her. Like, the pyro characters are everywhere, bro. That's all I have on this account. It's Pyro and Geo pretty much. The weapons of white damage crits or not? Like if physical damage crits, yeah, it crits.
the Knights of the...
That's what I was doing. There's Natlan exploration coming. We got 80, the 89, 86, and 100.
Strike a pop! Carving waves! Surf's up!
Solidify!
I'm frozen!
Be saying
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy! Let my name echo in song! Eat this!
Order guide you!
Let's shred, Darky!
at this rate, I feel like I should just give up getting her build, bro. Crit damage. Look at this flower, bro. Look at this flower I rolled. Come on now. Come on now. Just give me a freaking Sans. Hey, didn't roll defense, so like, that's all I can ask for. Did he get 1,000 HP? 1,016, look at 1,016 HP, 7 crit rate, 9, 4, 11, 1,016, bro. What are the odds, bro? What are the odds? It's like, here's a Hu Tao piece. Here's a piece, bro. This piece too now. That's all for damage, so bad. That would be a nice one. I wish I had different artifacts for her. Can find. So my 2,000 attack. What am I gonna do? So much crit damage. Pretty cheap too. Do. Easy. be able to get a better piece for you too. Those 30,000.
Whoa, whoa. Ah, whew.
Out.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Need my help as usual?
I won't hold you back. Much.
I can't wait any longer!
Give me. Get your okay.
I will protect you.
I won't hold you back. Much. Chivalry will never die.
I want to help.
Does anybody know if Benny's gonna infuse her burst?
Off we go.
Adventure team,
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As a dutiful maid would.
It is infused. That's so great.
Leave it all to me. Absorption test.
Get out of here.
Steady as stone. Animal test 6308.
Know my soul. Adventure time. Adventure time.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Everybody stand up. Let's light it up. Ring cutter.
As a good knight should. Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused?
You can't run. Shiver.
Shake it and stir. Look at you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Wrap up the flame. Motion to compel.
Effective.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Not good. Let me leave you a verse.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypospace. Time to clean up. Think you can bully me? Nice and spicy. Judgment. Punishment. Incinerate. You can't run. Yeah. Boom. Judgment. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. I'm going in. I must leave no stone on. Swirl. Mark 2. Ring cutter. As a dutiful maid would.
Good.
Sayonara special. Eat this. Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
That was so majestic.
Leave it all to me. Get out of here. Off we go. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Everybody stand. Absorption test. I must leave. No, my sword. Let me leave you alone. I'm going in.
That is in this one.
Show me your move.
A good fight.
Give up. Bubba, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to clean up.
Watch this. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Show me your move. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Get out of here. I'm going in. I must leave no stone unturned.
Rises. Let's finish this next time.
Nice and spicy. Let's have some fun, shall we? Don't
journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Witness the power. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Like this. I think this could be the teams to do it. Yeah, bad I got slapped. So. It's pretty solid.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy! As a good night should. Your life is mine!
Finally,
It's no
to the ferry.
Everybody stand back! I must leave no stone unturned. Give up.
Cheap tricks.
Time to clean up. Get out of here! Booba, get them!
This isn't over. I've got you. Take this.
Leave it all to me. It's no
Cut down.
Yes! Let's light it up! Teamwork is at the frying pan. It's the fire. Don't waste my time.
This was well done.
Get out of here! It's no. Don't waste my time. Submit. I'm going in. As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Booba, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork! It's no...
I was afraid of. It's definitely possible with this team if I have their talents leveled up. think if I'd have leveled her talents up a little bit more, I'd have been able to do it. 23, dang. I haven't scratched Noelle because her talents aren't up there yet. That's what do you guys think? Anybody have any ideas? Yeah, I can. You should probably just run 2 Dendro, 2 Hydros with Nilu, yeah. Kill me. I play controller chat. Even here, so let's get it. You got it, you got it, you got it.
Strike dead. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
Don't fight. Nah.
This is not the end.
The eye sweeps the land. Shattered.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
From the land of eternity. This dog is eternal. Overrule. I hear. In spirit.
Yeah.
Witness the final calamity. Follows my blade.
How dare you!
Stop being a shit turd, bro.
Eternity is in my hands. In spirit. Perish.
Time to shine! Strike it home!
Keyboard and mouse right now, and I'm kind of lost.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Right now I'm doing something.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last...
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
One with the force.
Stabilize.
Get out of here! I'm going in!
Gather. There is no atonement.
I will have order.
Solidify. Today, you witness your reckoning.
Okay, time to clean up.
Stabilize.
Going in.
There you see him helping somebody, right?
This is order.
Let's light it up.
Did rip on my dude, you might not have heard me though. I'm kind of tired, so I might have said it pretty low. That and my voice keeps cracking. Up night owl.
The wind knows me.
Get out of here. Windblade.
Do you need any more?
Ow. Where did that come from?
Yeah, that's my bet on raiding. If I was a mind controller, I could beat that no problem. But playing keyboard and mouse is not my strong suit. 35,000 Tome of Eternal Flow, very nice. Wonders Troop. Instead of March Chassis, that's cool, that's cool. 286, dang, okay, okay. 2, very nice. And 6, 9, 10, Emblem. 303 energy recharge. That's insane. Very nice, my dude. Fact characters. But chat, I'm gonna call it quits and end the stream. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired as poop. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much.